Greetings, fellow weebs. Welcome to a non-weeb game. It's Immortals of Aveum. We're playing it again for the second day. But for the first playthrough, I am stirring my coffee and making noise because I like that. I don't. So yesterday, I couldn't help notice when I finished the stream that I had two streams and not one, and that the stream went down and I didn't even notice. But it was like 5 minutes maybe. I don't know if it was 5 minutes. It was probably less. It was at least a minute. Okay, at least a minute, because that's usually how long it takes to reconnect. But it was clearly on Twitch's side. I didn't realize it started streaming again, Colin. Yeah. I just wanted to thank you for all your support and being a producer, Throw, and decided, hey, Throw watches streams. I'm streaming. Is Mad Max your game of the generation still? Absolutely. Absolutely. Happy to see a second person has now played this game. How popular is this, A lot of people tried it, at least. It was on PS Plus, right? But hey, how's it going, Melty Ruben? Today I spent some smart money. Or is it? Tro, do you watch Mystic Ryan? No. So he made a video. Do you think you got time for all these Sony shills? He made a video about the PS3 store and how it's falling apart because it. And to be honest, I think he's just misremembering. It has always been falling apart. That's the PS3 store. It is falling apart. Yeah, exactly. Falling apart should be what it's called in the XMB menu. But he did give out a very interesting tip, which is if the game you want, yes, if the classic PlayStation game you want was on the PS3, just go on the PS3 store and buy it there, because it's half the price. So I went and bought a bunch of them today. And by a bunch, I mean 3. What you get? Cool Borders, Jet Rider, and something else. And something else. Cool Borders, Jet Rider. Cool Borders and Jet Rider. Definitely not. Definitely the bottom of the barrel has been safely scraped after that Circus of Team game.
Sir? Hello again, Jack.
I had these
Good night,
conversations.
sir. Good night, Jack.
What have you been up to, Throw? By the way, Melty, they denied me Kunitsugami. So, not my first Capcom game. Did you watch this game at all, Throw? It's very hot today. Yeah. I am ready for winter. Putting spoilers because I'm still lying to myself that I might get to it one day? Really? Oh. Even though you're like...
You were at Yothium, weren't you?
I was, sir, yes. Hallen means oldest.
joking about me playing it.
Good to see you made it, Silas.
Well, I certainly wouldn't have if the Grand Magnus hadn't blessed me with her spell of protection.
What do you mean?
You don't remember, sir? She touched my armor and warded it against the Rasharnians. We Lightless would be lost without...
No, you survived the battle on your own. Magic had nothing to do with it. That was all you.
That can't be right, sir. I was in the West Trenches when the Rasharnians hit. It was a massacre. My whole platoon was cut down. I only barely got away. Wait. You're saying the Grand Magnus lied to me?
What? No. She was just giving you a pep talk, you know? To find your courage. I think you might have just got confused is all.
Confused? Is that how you do it then? You Magnite throw glamours over us lowly, lightless soldiers and send us at the enemy believing we're indestructible?
Stop it.
Forgive me, sir. I just... The war, it's getting to me.
I joke that my library is full of games that I was 50% of the sales. The unwashed masses don't know a good game when they see one. Yeah. I mean, the game is very kinetic. I like the combat. I think the plot is gearing up for an amazing plot twist that I've seen coming from 1,500,000 miles away. But hey. It is what it is. Which one? Your friend is the hand. And this man was streaming? I don't think I got a notification. Look at that butt! Arrogance, thank you for the raid. How are we? Like we're the bad guys? No. Just our friend is the secret person. I have you muted for 14 notifications, living the dream or whatever. What's up? Doing good. I also bought Psychonauts 2. It was 75% off. Now 3 people own it. Some random person, me and Throw. Wait, Echo owns it too, right? 4 people. 4 people own it. Think I need to finish 1 before I pick up 2? I mean, I want to play 1 first, but it was 75% off. You can't really say no to that. Also noticed, very interestingly, that Destroy All Humans 2 has a single player only version that is less expensive. And is like, hell yes. No multiplayer and cheaper. It's been 75% last two sales. I think it's bargain bin territory for Ghana. I don't always notice everything on sale. Site breaks down. PlayStation Store on the console takes a long ass time to load up if like the price or if I own it or whatever. Like it shows me the entire list. But it takes ages to show me if I own the thing or if what the price is. This is one of the first 50 people to plant Psychonauts 2. That's easy because you were the only one. Your wish list is nightmare fuel though? Yeah, I know.
I'd better go.
Hey, it's only Atelier Games. If I was a PC player, half my games would be Steam games you can't stream.
Captain Soko.
He sends Sandrak's Vanguard packing and promptly aces selection. You make it seem easy, sir.
Please, don't start calling me that.
You're an immortal now, sir. There are protocols to follow.
Nope. See? Every time you say it, it's just weird.
We'll both learn to survive it. I should be going.
Don't leave yet. You're one of the only people I know here.
Lightless and Magni don't exactly mix at functions like this, sir. Also protocol.
What? No. You're a captain. Just because you can't use magic doesn't mean you can't be here. You should be able to go anywhere you want.
Only on the battlefield. This event strays a little too far into your end of society, if you take my meaning.
I'm not... I've never been like that.
And I've always appreciated that about you. Truly. But neither of us have the time to bend history when there's a war to win. Have a good night, sir. You certainly deserve it.
By the way, guys, I don't think you were here at the start of the stream when I mentioned it. So last night, in chapter 1, when whoever it is died, you guys were all saying F in chat. And I was like, okay, well, that's weird that they're actually paying attention to the story, but cool. Then, I finished the stream, and I'm like, oh, the stream died, and I didn't know. And it just came back on its own. So the F was for the stream. It's good shit. You think we cared about Luna? Absolutely. I did think it was weird, but hey, who am I to question?
Hey!
Not now, Initiate.
Oh, okay. Yeah, got it. But Kirkin just thought I should break the ice with everyone. Get to know you all, you know.
You don't think we've done that already?
Sure, but that time... sucked.
It's not gonna get any different. Now go and enjoy your party. It's the last one you'll see for a long while.
This girl is straight out of Gears of War.
This is going to sound like a really weird question.
Didn't you see me die in the path?
That's the one. You were the candidate that, got horribly crushed by, well, you know.
I do. Horrible stuff, am I right? At least it wasn't as bad as my last go at selection. I took a nasty spill into a pit of quicksand head first. Took me the whole next summer to restore my equilibrium and good spirit. If I never suffocate to death again, it will be too soon.
Unbelievable.
Ah, I see. You were told you could be killed during your test. They tell that to every first-timer. Keeps the blood up, am I right? The senses.
Don't fuck up in there. They made it sound like I was going to lose my soul or something.
Just your self-respect, I'm afraid, and theirs. Honestly, probably the Pentasards as well. No Magnus wants to pledge their life ward and then shit the bed.
I know, but still.
When you think about it, though, wasting a talented, well-trained Magnus on a silly death trap when they could instead die capturing a hill at the front is a terrible trade, and, well, also a stupid one. And Kirkin's definitely not that.
I had
So,
thought of
The
that.
path just resurrects you?
She's her own transitory fold between worlds, and she'll make her own rules while you're inside, thank you very much. If you waste her time by dying, she'll spit you back into the lobby with egg on your face.
Ugh.
Where are my manners? Congratulations on your success, Jack of the House Unforeseen. The kingdom is better for your coming. I'm Magister Greaves of House Belmay, 3-time selection washout, and now champion of your name and deeds. It's an absolute honor to make your acquaintance.
Death isn't permanent, but the oopsie upon death permanent? Huh? Death doesn't matter, but everyone's gonna remember that you fucked up.
All right, Bellman. I should go.
No amnesia, no. It's not a Japanese game.
Hey, Orphe. What's shaking?
We're probably at your graduation party, where we're politely refusing to remove our mask. Or we're discussing Aristea again.
Are you sure that's where we are?
Forgive us if we aren't, Candle. The years get wet in our head.
Right. It's the seer part of being a seer, I guess. The kind of time jumpy thing with you.
Red, chaos, green, transition. They mixed when we were given our magic by the Pentasard. One lives in our right eye, the other in our left.
Causing a temporal thingamajig. Got it. And probably at this point I asked to see your eyes.
You'll forgive us if we say no. We hope.
I mean, I'm assuming the poop is after you lose all control, so you at that time you would already be back in the real world.
So as a seer, you're what, like maybe our reconnaissance officer or something? You look for what's coming our way?
We work as an intelligence specialist, yes. Remote recon is part of our duties. You're convincing Zandara to let you walk the path, for example.
That's back a ways, actually. But Kirkin said you can see the future, too.
In theory, half the time.
What?
We know, for example, that you must eventually refrain from making covenant with the low beasts of the field.
Is that code? It sounds like code.
Maybe, but Devon's our code breaker, so it's best to ask him. Wait. No, you never do. Sounds like it's settled then.
Good chat, Orphe.
By the way, I just realized something that I've never realized before. When it comes to time travel, like in fiction time traveling, people just magically pop up right where they were. But supposedly, you are also traveling in space. Because in another year or another month or whatever, the Earth's going to be in a different place in the solar system. I never thought about that before. All the ones featuring a certain figure you can't show on TV are missing? I wonder what that figure is. That's why there's never time travel in a movie heavy with actual science. I don't think I've seen anyone ever discuss that, though. Arguably, Earth's in a fairly similar place every year relative to the solar system. Technically, even the Milky Way is traveling towards... Like, the Milky Way is moving itself. So, no, actually no. We are never in the same place again. It would be a mathematical nightmare to do something like that. Future or past. So really, like, time machines would never... I guess... you can do movies with time travel, but not with time machines. Timeline with Paul Walker covers it? I've never seen it. I thought it was an interesting thing I have stumbled on.
Ambassador Damley, it's been a while.
Indeed. The immortal glyph looks good on you, Jack.
Kinda does, huh? What brings you so far from the Northern Court?
I suppose that you're an Order Magnus now, so I can't keep secrets from you any longer. The king has appointed me as royal advisor to the Palathon in his time of... absence.
You're here because of the king's absence. I don't understand.
Sandrak's siege of the capital. It's worsened. The Lightless don't know how bad it is. Kurgan's even been given emergency powers by the crown.
The Palathon's the acting capital of Lucium? That means Lavenry's nearly fallen. She never bothered to tell me.
The North will soon be lost to us, Jack. The king's in hiding. I'm surprised you weren't informed, with you being one of Kurgan's closest confidants. Curious.
I have to go, Ambassador.
So, what'd she make you see?
What? The path?
Yup, she's long on visions, that one. I spent as much time reliving my father's disappointment in me as I did fighting phantoms of the enemy.
Well,
One more right cock-up like that and you'll never get accepted into the academy. Then what, Devin? Spending the rest of your days conjuring up fertility spells for the county dirt farmers? I gave him the accent like that for effect, by the way. And the volume. In reality, he was quite cultured and hardly ever spoke above a whisper.
Wow.
A
That's...
disturbingly low whisper, too. Like this. He could make a room cold in the summer with it. Horrible. But he's dead now, dear Pop. My older brother took over from the family business. Rugs. And I'm an awful merchant, so that meant off to the war for me.
Were you?
The path made sure I knew my true calling, is what I'm trying to say. I'm good at war, Jack. Great at it. I hate that. Now, where were we?
You're just going to talk over me, aren't you?
I don't think so.
So what don't I know about Kirkin that I probably should?
She ever tell you the story about the arm?
It's never come up.
5 years and it's never come up. Uh-huh. You and everyone else are just too scared to ask.
Fine. So what's with her arm?
I haven't asked.
Can you not? I get the distinct impression Zendara doesn't like me. At all.
She's, well, not really a big fan of the unforeseen.
She made that pretty clear.
It's not her best look, I know, but she's royalty. They've always been suspicious of Magni born outside of their jurisdiction.
Royalty.
No lie. She's a Carthusian princess, our Zendara. Her family still holds the Glaive Gate despite everything Sandrak's done to that country. Don't worry, Jack. She'll come around.
That sounds like a lie.
A lot of Final Fantasy 15-like names here.
I met Orphe on my way to the Palathon. What's their deal?
They're one of our intelligence officers, a seer of considerable power. Orphe's great. Sometimes you have to cut through the static, if you know what I mean, but it's worth it.
Yeah, I caught some of that.
Get to know them more. It's good to have a seer watching out for you. You should also meet Hauser, though it seems like he decided not to show tonight. How typically rude.
He's another immortal?
Indeed. Bit of a bigwig from the Northern Court who plays at being mysterious, treats the Order more as a hobby than a calling. Don't tell him I said that. I'm sure he'll turn up at some point.
In Tanta we trust.
Alright, I'll see you around, Devin.
Absolutely. I'm very big on trust. Whenever I start moving in this game, it's such a vertigo feeling. So I feel like some type of way you're playing this instead of Dishonor? Huh? Some type of way I'm playing this instead of Dishonor. I'm not sure what that sentence means. I do want to play Dishonored, though. It means fucking why? Who knows why? Arrogance, how do I do these puzzles? Holy shit, I nailed it, finally. Maybe I'm just bad at aiming. Talk more about Rebirth. We really want to spoil it all for Arrogance. There was no sex. That's true. Did you beat Final Fantasy 16, Arrogance? Jace was here when I beat it. He didn't like the politics stuff. What politics stuff? In 16? I saw it. Look, I wouldn't start a new gacha game, but I'm definitely not starting a gacha game late. The news endless banner was today, actually. In case anyone still cares.
Hold up, these are my quarters?
Like Mr. Scrooge. What does that even mean? Are they super generous? I don't like the character, I'll be back next banner. I'm gonna pull until I get a 5-star, whatever it is, and then I'll save for the next banner. After seeing Monships, you kind of have to reevaluate what's going on with people. It's hard to turn a blind eye anymore.
That was a day.
Monships gives you hope that you'll never be addicted to anything?
Good morning, Jack.
Morning, sir. I think.
Did you just see that? Chapter 6 on screen. I just got a trophy for beating Chapter 4. I think this game is, screw loose.
I think I might have, well, accidentally slept in the wrong room. It's kind of, extravagant and really big.
You'll get used to it. Come down to the vault. We need to talk about your next steps as an immortal.
Will do.
By the way, while I might see WoWA as being more generous than Genshin, I mean, Star Rail gave you a fucking free limited 5-star. I have never seen any game do that before. Next patch on WoWA. They're just copying everything. They have to. They're on the back foot. They have to try to get people in. Yeah, the game really feels like a ripoff. I really don't know what to do with that. Yeah, I mean, at least it's not a ripoff like Tower of Fantasy is. Which is a ripoff like, I'm gonna copy your own work, but add some mistakes to it. Palworld level, but not actually its own thing. I'm surprised Palworld isn't announced for PlayStation. I don't know if you saw, they made a deal with a company for a soundtrack. Like, for soundtrack shit? They made a deal with Sony. I don't know what I said. The Palworld company made a deal with a Sony-owned company. For some soundtrack stuff, and it's surprising no PlayStation version has been announced.
Silas.
Hello, sir.
You're going collab crazy. I don't see, like, no collab for me is crazier than announcing a Fate Stay Night collab that's a year down the line. So it's like, we're gonna really cook this. I'm very excited for that, man. The Honkai Impact collab with Evangelion was so cool. What is that even gonna be? We don't know, man. People are extrapolating because there's a planet in the background. They think it's a whole planet. I don't see that happening because what the hell is the planet? Earth? Or like a Hall of Heroes type of shit? I don't see it. I don't see it being a planet. But whatever it is, I think we at least will get some playable characters, and that's gonna be awesome. If that shit ends and we do not have playable Archer, I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna eat my aunt or something if that doesn't happen.
Now that you'll Yilthium is secured, do you have your reassignment?
You heard the Grand Magnus at your ceremony, sir. We're either meant for the front, or we're marching north to help Lavenry. The brass is still working out the details.
Have a preference?
The front, sir. Even though that's an airship over the wound and I have no stomach for flight. My mother and brothers are stationed there. Trenchers by trade, the lot of us. The Magnus that owns our debts likes his lightless to fight his families. Has enough pull with the Light's army to ensure it happens.
So how did you end up here?
A clerical error, most like. Things got a bit scrambly when it was apparent Sandrak really meant it this time. Going for the ley line tower. But, this way I get to tell Mom I fought alongside the hero of Yilthium, right?
I'd better go.
Yeah, since it's Fate Stay Night, Unlimited Void works, I think if there's only one playable character we're getting, it's Archer. But I do expect more than one. Play with completely off-universe characters though? Rip Aloy? Hopefully they learned. Because that's not true for Honkai Impact. I've seen people commenting like, oh fuck yeah, I still main Asuka in Honkai Impact. Actually, Honkai Impact has two collab characters. It's Asuka from Evangelion and it's Fischl from Genshin Impact. Different progression in Honkai Impact though.
Ambassador Damley?
Hello, Jack.
So what does the Royal Advisor do with the Palathon exactly?
On paper, I'm here to uphold the interests of the royal family and counsel the Grand Magnus on the Immortals' role in the Everwar.
I hear a but in there.
But since Kirkin has enough authority in Lucium now to ignore me, I just skulk about, raiding the Palathon's wine collection and writing spicy letters of fabricated intrigue to the court back home.
I don't buy it.
You caught me. Since the Grand Magnus refuses to let me in, I must resort to simply spying on all of you. I'll be very discreet.
I have to go, Ambassador.
Just wait, C6 Alloy will be meta. I believe people said Aloy was actually good with some new character that came out. I don't remember who. 4. Or away. Okay, game.
Hi, I'm Jack. Saw you wore the Immortals glyph. Figured I'd introduce myself.
You're the new recruit. I'm the Viscount Hauserel, Lord of Sevenridge and Eye of Lavenry. Sorry I missed your induction ceremony, Jack.
On a mission, your lordship?
Sure. And please, just Hauser. Fewer words benefit us all. Honestly, I didn't think anyone would pass selection this time around. No one has in years. So I dallied. Apologies again, I should have been here for you.
No worries. So, what was the mission?
I'm a hexbrand, Jack. Do you know what that is?
Oh, an assassin.
Yes. You can figure out the mission from there.
I didn't think the Immortals had assassins.
Understandable. It's not really tip of the spear now, is it? The Immortals are more than that. It's just Kirkin's favorite way of selling it.
Does she give you a target list? Writs? Devin said writs once.
Call them sanctions. Their approval is a nebulous mix of Lavenry, the Grand Magnus, Circumstance, and myself. Are you interested in taking one on?
Wait, we can do that? How?
The Order of Masks have a group of Magni called the Six that range far from Rasharn. Lucian needs them dead. If you want the sanction, it's yours. That's how we do it.
Talk to you later, Hauser.
I guess I'm passing. This is a giant open area.
Orphe?
Candle.
So with your, special sight, do you know who wins the Everwar?
Depending on when we look. Sometimes. Malbiage is winning it now against the Kelm. Oh, we're 12,000 years ago, when sigils were worn as crowns.
Not so much then.
Eternal things, like the Everwar or the Aristea. Time runs out of room to record them. Room and desire. When things get too old, time loses interest.
Yeah, I don't... You know, that sounds weird, right? No offense.
Oh, it's very weird. Aggravating, too. We want to know if Rasharn secures a decisive victory as much as you do. Time's just not paying attention to it.
Good chat, Orphe. Morning, Captain.
Good morning, sir. Grand Magnus Kirkin is waiting for you in the vault.
I know exactly where the vault is. More puzzles that I don't know how to do? They really let you explore in this game, huh? It's actually quite impressive. Can't over and dash. And that did open this. They're not all behaving the same way. It's kind of weird. Oh no. It was actually easier. Take it.
Now that you're an immortal, Jack, do you want to know a secret?
That you actually have hobbies? These all yours?
Okay.
What do you think of them?
I think I haven't seen enough of the world. I don't recognize any of these.
That's because they all were driven to extinction by the Everwar.
How?
Since we first learned to use magic, we've waged war over who would control it. It isn't meant to be used so violently and so unchecked and for so long. The natural world suffers for it. Their habitats die. Their waters are ruined, their skies are choked, their lands are crystallized or filled with hungry spirits they can't compete with. Our magic causes ruin for every living thing, Jack. It causes the wound.
We caused the wound?
I told you that we draw magic from the ley lines, from the Shrouded Realm. To be more precise, we siphon it to use as we will, and it stays here. But it's not meant to. And no one's ever discovered how to actually put it back. It punches its way back down. All that magic over all that time. And so the wound grows.
But without magic...
We can't win the war to control magic. Correct.
So we're destroying Aveum while we're trying to save Aveum?
That's the secret.
This secret sucks. It's insane. Does Sandrak know this?
Of course he does. All the orders do.
Then why the hell are we fighting? Everyone needs to just stop.
You want to be the first side to quit? Because you trust Sandrak that much. Because mankind can always be counted on to do the reasonable thing.
I've wanted to wield magic my whole life. And now you're telling me
You've already figured out the solution, Jack. We win. Then we start thinking about how to fix the wound.
You don't win in Everwar.
It's brick walls like that make you take up painting in your spare time.
Isn't there something else that we can do about it, I mean?
Yes. Go to that spell altar.
What spell will it grant me?
One that hopefully eases your conscience.
Is that what I need to do those things I've seen around?
Reckless, overtaxed, and broken magic often leaves corruption behind. You grew up with it in Saren, the deposits that would accumulate in the Underbridge. There, it's a nuisance. But larger, more malignant versions exist. Part of the Immortals' mandate is to restore those areas of the world overrun with this corruption. That spell is the key.
Restore them. With magic. The same magic that causes it, and oh yeah, also the wound.
The irony isn't lost on anyone. In the meantime, you have more pressing concerns. Zendara is waiting for you in the war chamber to brief you on a mission.
Really? Please don't say she's my field commander.
Run along. Your field commander's waiting.
Oh, great. Well, hello, Cyan. How are you? Thank you for the 72 months of subbing. I appreciate it very much. How's life? Thank you, thank you. Oh, is it already that time again? I'm bad at math. I don't know how many months is a year. After 24, we're done.
Clock's ticking.
Yes, sir. You do outrank me, right? Wow, this place is kind of big. I must have gotten lost. Ha.
Intel indicates that the Hand is operating near the Pale Forest, and we've just lost contact with our outpost there.
What's so important about the forest?
Strategically, nothing. The ley line tower there has been dead for 100 years. And yet she's taking a big risk attacking so close to the Palathon. You still with me, Initiate?
Not an initiate. That's not even a rank. You know, I checked.
Nightblades have established a stronghold at the southern edge of the forest. We'll attack on both sides.
We? And you're coming? I mean, what about Devin?
Devin is needed elsewhere. And Kirkin seems to think you might not get me killed. Jury's still out on that one.
Sure, thanks. Don't leave the portal open for me or anything. Guess I'm walking.
What? Fast travel and portals. Portals allow you to easily travel across Aveum, use portals as shortcuts, or to return to areas you previously explored. After learning new augment spells, you may be able to unlock new areas. Between major story missions, you can use portals to revisit previous areas. Use your new abilities to unlock Shroud Fanes and find golden chests for special rewards. You have a few games in mind? Uh-oh. May I ask some of them? Golden chests 0. Oh, so what I've been finding... I have 4 here.
Don't think I have a spell for that.
For what? Legion exit. No, you are. What? Holy shit! So is that what a gold chest is? I guess. Well, nothing else for me here, I guess. What? Refract prism. Are conversations new conversations? Or just conversations? This guy is a conversation. But I already talked to him.
Your lordship.
Jack?
Talk to you later, Hauser.
Nothing new. Okay. Good to know. What does this do? Oh. Let's see. Oh. Oh shit. That's a whole new path. But I think I can also make this. It doesn't look like I should try. But I kinda want to. Whew. I made it. Holy shit. There's a bunch of them. Ah, shit. Well. They will block me here. Yeah. It's not happening. The power of the strafe. No. Seriously? That's gonna fuck up my hands. Sammy, thank you for the rain. How goes it? Things are good. How are things with you? How's your stream? How's the Valorant? Oh shit, oh no. Okay, that was a bit mean. I'm good so far. Guess I just beat a boss. Was just off exploring and found the boss. Not even a gold chest. Like, really? Huh. Okay, I'm a bit confused, but let's keep going. What? You sure you want to do this, mate? Hey, I asked. I made sure they wanted to do it. They were like, hell yeah, kill us. Where's the other one? Okay, then what? Don't tell me you can't jump to that. Don't lie to me. Can I really not do it? Let's see. Oh, that's still. He totally could have made the top of that rock. See? Whoa. Actually, it looks like it's slippery. Like it's pushing you off. Let's keep going. Can I not go through this area without an ambush? I wonder if you can use the ley line to travel in the future. What? Man, this guy is a bit too camouflaged for my taste. I don't think that's an intended thing. Oh. Not on the map, bro. Found about another old school Resident Evil style game called Conscript just now. Is that new? Yeah. Oh yeah. I think I saw the. I think I saw either a review or something. Ooh. What about snow forwards? Ah, you're answering it. Sometimes I ignore. I already ignore. Kind of. It depends on people are talking a lot or not. Oh man. Oh wow. Oh, there's another. I like the exploration in this game. Excuse me. It's more open than COD, not as open as Far Cry. Yeah, which I like. I definitely didn't want to play an open world game. Well, shit. Nope, I can't cheese that. Nor can I cheese this. I hate these kinds of puzzles. It's what I like least in this game. Oh. Well. Hey, Monships. I'm assuming you already pulled the Grace? No, no, no. You would assume it. You would be very surprised because I know you're always hoping that I'm playing it. But I'm sorry. We can't shock Nika today. What's this game about? It's about shooting people in the face.
Kirkin told me you know our, secret.
About magic causing the wound? That we're all destroying Avium? She sure did.
Yeah, bit of a gut punch, that one.
This restoring spell, it really cleanses the Lurge? That's what we used to call it in Saren.
Lurge? What an absolutely perfect name. Lurge. Yes, it works. And you'll feel better about the whole thing when you use it. Trust me.
You familiar with Harry Potter monships? The racist magicians, what the fuck? Please don't drink the Kool-Aid. That's bad for you. Yeah, so this game is like Harry Potter. If there was a war and they fought with gauntlets instead of wands. I enjoyed my time in Hogwarts Legacy. You always enjoy being a racist. I know. He regrets losing the Harry Potter license now. Would have probably made a very different game. Yeah, this is an EA game. Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse me. Where are you going? Where'd the other people go? Ew. Oh, I wasn't aware you were living in 2005. We hating EA? We hate EA? Well, I'm sorry, I guess? Aeroplane, the newest Ratchet and Clank game? Because of the rivets? Is there a rivet city somewhere? In some game? Fallout 3, thank you. But yes, EA, man, I hate them. How dare they support an indie studio in making a AAA-like video game? That is despicable. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it quite a lot. The exploration makes it fun. Why not? Cal Kestis is also in Gotham. He was in Gotham first. Isn't it Cameron? Yeah. Thank you. Hello? You want Dark Souls 2? It does exist. I have good news for you, Monchips. Really, really good news for you. It's out, man. We told you. Was it a video about Lost? I mean, I've watched 6-hour videos, but usually I do pace myself. I really like that in X-Men Legends Wolverine, you can find a hatch. Exactly like the one in Lost, and it gives you a trophy. It's definitely an Easter egg. That game's so underrated. When are we playing the Lost video game? We're not. It doesn't have any trophies. You know, it was full shooter row and I got that game, returned it after 2 days, beat it but didn't appreciate it. I think the game is really good. Like a Devil May Cry game with Wolverine. Hell yeah. Yes, it's called a disc. You buy it, and then you can return it to the store. It's open now? So? Some stores sell open games. They open their own games to take the disc off for some reason, sell them like they're new. Which they definitely are not, by the way. Wouldn't pay full price for an open game. Yep. I've had that discussion with a store. having to give it up? What do you mean? It was recalled? Yeah. But only if you want to. It's like a car getting recalled. It's like, oh, our brakes don't work. And then you're like, well, I don't want to take it in. Fuck it. Oh, okay. So it was your mom's call. Got it. Jesus hates sex. The recoil on the blue spells kind of irritates me. These enemies irritate me too. Only there was a way to slow them down. Is there? Does that work on enemies? Oh, I didn't know that. Something like that, yeah. You played the demo? I guess it really made an impression, huh? Well, I guess I still need to hit them with the limpet, but... Try and get my hands on a Vita again. PSTV blows hard. Man, I'm really fighting the urge to sell my Switch. In all the games. You will? I'll sell it to you. Just wait for Metroid Prime, then sell it. I don't care, man. I can't care anymore. I have a bunch of games in it that I do want to play, and I don't want to play it there. That's just it. I just don't want to play the Switch. I feel like part of it is a bit of a trophy rot situation. But just part of it. Because I play stuff without trophies on PlayStation 3. I don't know. I just can't be bothered, man. And I really do have stuff I want to play. I have Tokyo Mirage sessions that I really want to play. Or really wanted to play. And then I bought it. I finally bought it, and I was like, but do I? So decided to get rid of trophies completely. Would you still play all the games you play? All the games I play. If you mean like the sponsored stuff, I would still play it. Because it's sponsored. But then I would never touch them again, like after the stream. So usually what happens is if I play a sponsored game and I think, oh, I'm not that far away from a plant, or the plant looks kind of easy, then I will offline, off stream, I will go the extra mile and platinum it. If there were no trophies, I would finish streaming it and delete it. What I mean is, do you really find yourself playing a game for a trophy even if you're not having fun doing it? Yes, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. The most obvious answer. Definitely the most miserable I've ever been playing a video game. I'm not even kidding. I can't think of a worse experience I've had playing a video game. Yep, really. Because you would think, hey, but you played game XYZ that are worse games than Rebirth, and I will say, yes, that's true. However, that goes by really fast, and it doesn't frustrate me. Even if it's not good, it's also not trying to make me the most miserable man that has ever lived. And Rebirth has certainly done that. I have both. Sure? just my gacha rot and my trophy rot are both less evident than other people's, but I do have both, sure. Where's the red one? We all know people that have worse trophy rot and worse gacha rot. I think Throw's rebirth moment was definitely Red Dead Redemption 2, wasn't it? Are the arrows depressing? Yep. That game is 100% way better when you don't go for trophies. And the thing is, you know, Throw hated every second of Red Dead Online. And he would have bought more Red Dead Online if it had trophies just to keep the 100%. So, yes, I do have trophy rot, but not that bad of a trophy rot compared to other people. Gacha rot, same thing. I mean, Mon ships exist, so I don't even have to make an argument for that. I'm sure Throw had some fun playing earlier. Only when he was kidnapped by some random person put on the back of a horse and and flogged. Heavily flogged. His own horse. Yes. But it's true, man. I mean, Throw spends money on a game he would hate to keep the 100%. So, yeah, I have the trophy rot, but we all have different levels of trophy rot. His own horse, and then it ran away, and then he had to pay money to get it back. We all have our own degrees of sickness. That's fine. At least we have each other. But yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I would love to play Tokyo Mirage Sessions above everything else, but Bravely Default 2, Octopath Traveler when it was only on the Switch, I'd love to play the Xenoblade games. What am I gonna do? Play on the fucking Switch? Why? Did I hurt someone? Who did I hurt that I have to play on a fucking Switch? Still get that controller in hand game on TV? I agree with you. I think of changing the connections and I'm already like, oh no, I don't want to do it. I agree with you, man. It shouldn't matter. Just emulate the Switch? That's even more trouble. Your TV is lacking HDMI slots? It only has one. Well, it has two. But anyway, if I'm running it through my capture card, it only has one. Maybe it's a streaming problem as well. Like, I would change the connectors on my capture card. Excuse me? My capture card can have two things hooked up. The PlayStation 3 and something else. Because it has one PlayStation 3 connector and one HDMI connector. Nani sore? Great. So One Ships, you played this game's demo and you forgot it exists? Why? Why did I get here? Why am I here? Why is any of us here? Just to suffer, I guess. No! Come back! Damn, you have to chain a bunch of actions that are not very easy to chain. Fuck! I gotta make a claw for this puzzle. I'm not used to doing the claw while playing a shooter, it's just for racing games. Why don't you double jump and shoot it before you start heading towards it? Oh, that does work. Cyan, please. I thought I told you before that we don't use the logic in this channel. Man, I can't even... fix the elevator? Really? There is another thing, I just didn't see it. The lack of aiming down sights, I think, hurts me a lot in this game. Well, I'm gonna stop here for now. Let's take a break. I'll be right back. Hey guys, I see it. Yes. I forgot the break, huh? The break scene and the mic turn off. Oh well. Let me blow my nose again. This time without the mic. We heard you say how much you fucking hate us? Yes, of course. Hello, Revenant. Perfect time. And pro streamer right here. Everything very professional. Don't worry about it.
I've reached the forest entrance, sir.
Good. I'm approaching from the east. Our target is the ley line tower. Scouts have spotted activity in that area.
I thought you said it was dead. What does the hand want with it?
That's the question.
And it's just us? No backup or anything?
We're Immortals, Initiate. We don't need backup.
Sitting us with the light humming, that's the shit, is it? I like that. Very mystical. Yeah. Please get a little political for me, Melty. Who is the best waifu in Congress right now? Not like he's gonna get it all political. There you go. Sure, Melty. But you're Congress waifu. Tell us. Don't run away from the politics that you so crave. Is it Nancy? I had no faith. I mean, they turn into shit. That doesn't count as a death for you? Secret.
A spell altar.
Torrent.
Report.
The outpost. Wiped out. None of our people made it, sir.
The Nightblades have set up wards throughout the forest to slow our advance.
We'll need a construct to get past those. And I forgot to pack one. Great.
I spotted one of their lieutenants in a grove near my position. Tracking him now. Do what you can to push forward, Initiate.
Yes, sir.
You guys also sometimes just remember Chris Redfield punching a giant boulder in Resident Evil 5 and giggle to yourselves, or is it just me? No, it's just
You
you.
get around this ward.
Yeah, it's 5. What the hell happens in 6? He's the presso. In 6. Ah yeah, Pierce, the most memorable Resident Evil character of them all. In 6, Chris is depressed about losing his squad. And then Piers gets him back and, like, encourages him to... yeah, PTSD. Encourages him to come back and fight again, and they go and deal with a conspiracy that killed the President of the United States, turned him into a zombie. And at the end, Piers dies. So, once again, Chris lets his team die. Pretty sure his team lived in 7 and 8. Yeah. Do they live in 7? Don't they all die in Not a Hero? Not a hero was not a good. Well, it was free, that's true. I'm sold. I mean, 6 is still worth playing if you're co-oping. Especially Leon's campaign, I think, is the best. By far. Leon is your favorite. You and everyone else's. There's very little to like in the other campaigns, so... Wait, are you talking it's your favorite campaign in 6? Or are you saying he's your favorite character? Character? Oh, then no. My favorite character is the top half of the guy from the beginning of 2. Love that guy. Mine is the truck driver. I played 1 remaster, then 5, then 2 remake, then tried the other ones, couldn't finish them. All the other ones? You couldn't finish Resident Evil 3 remake? There's a mod to make Ashley fat. Oh, now I want the game. Now I'm sold, I'm playing on PC. Let's turn this shit off. Skyrim modded? We have Skyrim mods on console. Not the same mods? No, only mods that actually work. We have some standards on console, I'm sorry. Elden Ring modded is amazing. That I believe, because From Software can't make PC games, so probably Elden Ring is only amazing modded. The benefit would be to get weapons early so you can use them in early new game. The randomizers are fun. The only thing I like in mods are randomizers. FromSoft PC ports are not good. They're not fine. They're shit. Be honest with yourself. You're going to your cousin's house to see his Elden Ring playthrough? Oh, does he not own an internet connection? The best version of Elden Ring is actually PS4. I don't remember why. I just saw someone talk about it and I was like, okay, that doesn't make sense, but sure, I don't care. Because From doesn't know how to optimize their game, so that's a fair answer. Yeah, I mean, compare Elden Ring to the Demon's Souls remake, and it's like, oh man. Oh man. Demon's Souls is the worst game. I mean, I understand what you're trying to say, but I'm just talking about graphically. Oh, I thought Melty was making a joke. I'm talking graphically, the Demon's Souls remake puts Elden Ring to shame. Absolutely. However, it's not unplayable by any means, is not the standard to go for. Elden Ring looks great artistically. It looks like shit, technically. It just has a great art direction, and that saves it. It has one of the best art directions of any game. But technically, it looks like shit. Shit is a bit too much. I mean, I think Dark Souls 3 looks better than Elden Ring. Yeah, it probably is the open world. Struggling. You know, the frame rate is also struggling here.
I was fine. Okay.
This one controls the construct. We needed to break the wards and reach the tower. Something funny.
You walk towards your doom.
Doom and I are old friends. The construct. Bind it to us, and I may let you live.
You already know my answer.
Short conversation, then.
Wait,
What?
the control crystal uses green magic. I think I can bind it to myself.
You're wasting your time, little magician.
Quiet! If you think you can do it, do it.
Lucian demon.
Here we go. See? Easy. Some Triarch shit right there.
Well done.
He was a prisoner.
Not anymore.
He was helpless.
Rasharnians are never helpless. I just saved him the trouble of trying to kill us later.
That chick is from Gears of War. She's definitely a guest
The Hand of
character.
Sandrak. That's her ship. It's moving away from the ley line tower.
Back on mission, Initiate.
Take the construct. I'll try to intercept her.
I don't think you will switch sides in this game. But hey, maybe.
Okay, I guess I'm following you. Cool. So I'm Jack. Do, you have a name? Nothing, huh? Okay, I'll just call you Construct then.
You paid attention to her mouth when she was talking? Weird champ. It's not too bad in this game. I actually think it looks quite good.
Zendara said the construct could open the ward. Good job, buddy.
Oh, can you open the one back here? No.
If you see any of your old pals, attack on sight, okay? Like these guys.
successfully perished. Why? Why would I want this? A bit confused, but it is what it is, I guess. Nice.
Okay, where to now?
You guys want to do Korean barbecue tomorrow? If you're cooking, I'll eat it. Okay, but why? This isn't to reach that, is it? It might be. What? There's nightfall. I hate that the button to open a chest also uses a consumable. If I'm slightly off from the chest, I use a consumable instead of opening the chest. Well, I did ban the expression cheap viewers. Let's go ahead and add Best viewers. Why do I never find the thing? Moderation. Huh. Ah. Cheap viewers already blocked 5 occurrences. Only the people that are exempt from the moderation use it anyway. Might as well ban politics. I mean, you're a mod, you can still say it. Yeah, these bands work better for auto messages from bots. A human will always find a new way to be an idiot. Didn't I just do that with this other one? By the way, I was just thinking about it. Mr. Beast had a promotion or an ad for this game on one of his videos. So they certainly must have spent some money. It was after the game was out. It was after the game was out and no one cared about it. Because I remember seeing it and thinking, oh man, that's super weird. Like, I wonder if they're doing an experiment. To how if this makes a difference or not. EA must have been like, hey, we already have the game, we already spent money on the game, it's not selling. Well, let's see if this changes anything so we learn something for the future. Get it. How many people own this game? PSN profiles. Come on. Game owners 18,000. How much do we think that's PS Plus? Don't do it, Melty. Exchange for the money, then buy Stellar Blade. Then you'll get a rebate on more points. It's the same value. Sploosh. The value is exactly the same, so you're not losing money. But if you trade in for money, you get more points when you use that money. You min-max.
Need to get to the other side somehow.
I might not be great at pairing, but I'm great at deals. Goodbye, average per points. Yeah, just remember to do how I said, because they don't. Like, if the games were cheaper to buy with points, that's one thing. And then I would be like, yeah, absolutely, go for it. But it's not cheaper to buy with points. The cost of the points is exactly the same as the money they cost. An interesting game just showed up. Forgiveness RPG, the first chapter. I know you can't wait for Princess Maker 2. You going to Platinum Princess Maker, Melty? Never played it in your life? Yeah, that's why you can't wait. I get it. Zelda does not count.
Here we go, buddy.
Looking at Jump Dark, I remember stages from that game more so than tactics. Really? Kinda weird, because you probably watched me play tactics, right?
Construct, sick 'em.
Oh. Down, boy, down. What? Is it just me, or the melee attacks in this game absolutely suck? They fumbled my favorite way of attacking in a first-person game. Or in any game. You know what we need? Condemned Criminal Origins Remastered Collection with 1 and 2. Did anyone play Condemned? The story of that game was so cool. It was completely crazy. Know what we need to do? Petition Sony for Shadow Hearts 1, 2, and 3 remastered. We need Soul Suspect too. You're being ironic, or do you actually like that? Should reminisce on game trailers of games that got cancelled, like Prince of Persia: Sands of Time remake. These levels are very big. Never played it. Did you play Condemned? That does kind of sound like an Arrogance game. It is. It's a first person, mainly melee. It's a criminal investigation game. You have like a bunch of investigation CSI tools. First person story stuff is a miss for me. It's really good combat though. Really, really good. By the way, the other day I was watching the first Purge, which is not actually the first Purge movie, but a movie called The First Purge, which I think is the only one I hadn't watched by now. And I really was thinking, this is just a Manhunt video game, isn't it? A Manhunt movie, I mean. If only we had gotten a second Manhunt. Oh wait.
I was starting to worry about you, sir.
The airship won't be bothering us again. But the Hand wasn't aboard, so keep your eyes open. What's your position?
Cleared out the tower courtyard. Heading up to the top.
Stay put. I'm almost there.
Yeah, well, I don't see an off switch on this lift, so...
Stay put.
Guess we're going in.
Didn't she say stay put?
Show yourself, font of Yonkou. I draw you forth through the power of Thradako, the Binding Stone.
Got a problem.
What is it?
More like who? Sandrak's here.
What? Hold your position. I'm on my way.
He'll be gone by then.
That was an order, Initiate.
Say again? I'm losing you.
You do know I can just see you waving your hand around, right?
An immortal?
Welcome, brother. Do you know who I am?
Sandrak.
I suppose Kirkin has poisoned you against me by now.
She didn't have to. Your men killed my family.
Did they? I have no memory of that. A great many people have died in this war. Would it comfort you to know that I'm close to ending it?
Don't turn your back on me!
Send him to his family.
Luna, no!
I need more time to finish this. Let me give you a hand.
Hey, stop! Oh boy.
I'm not. I hope I'm wrong. Oh, you wanted me to do the thing. Got it. Huh? What? Oh, there was another one I didn't notice. I wasted my special. Fuck.
Broken and you are bound.
What is this place? Wait, this is the Shrouded Realm.
Why indeed, Melty? Why indeed?
Uh-oh, is that the Pentasod?
Why?
What are you doing?
Jack! What happened? Sandrak and the Hand vanished when I arrived.
He cast some kind of spell. I tried to stop him.
You were supposed to wait for me, Initiate.
The ley line, he absorbed it. don't understand. I saw something.
Saw what?
When his spell was cast, I left my body. I went somewhere else.
Out with it.
I saw the Pentasod. It's alive. I don't think I have a spell for that. Up there, Sandrak referred to me as a brother. And not like, oh, hey, look, it's another Magnus, but more like...
Like someone from his order.
Exactly.
Complicated subject. One I'm not going to get into here.
You're not going to explain how Sandrak is an immortal.
Was.
You're not going to explain how Sandrak was an immortal.
Thought I made that clear, Initiate. That's something Kirkin will talk to you about when she thinks it's right.
You know, I've gotta tell you, the secrets you guys are keeping from me, they're getting old. Magni caused the wound. Ley lines can, I guess, be absorbed. And oh, yeah, Sandrak used to be an immortal.
The middle one was thought to be impossible. Magni shouldn't be able to control the fonts like that.
And how would I know that? No one's even told me what a font is, and that's kind of my point. I should just go.
Wait a minute. Listen. About your vision of the Shrouded Realm. I wanted you to know something.
Yeah.
The Pentasod. It is alive. All we ever see here, in this world, in our world, is only the physical manifestation of its true form in the Shrouded Realm. In Kalthus, our mystics say this form visits them in dreams in the winter. In other parts of Aveum, prophets, saints, madmen have all claimed to have seen it at one time or another.
So I'm a saint, is what you're saying.
I just wanted you to know that you're not...
And I'm not special? No worries, sir. Kirkin lets me know that all the time.
Can you ever shut up? I'm saying you don't have to feel alone, Jack. I don't want you to feel like you might become a pariah.
Careful. You could end up being nice to me for the first time ever.
You're impossible.
No, I mean it. That was really kind of you. Thanks.
All right. I'll meet you back at the Palathon. Sandrak absorbing a ley line isn't something we're even remotely prepared for. Kirkin will be eager to talk.
Now I'm changing that maybe we do change sides. Or we have our own new side.
Jack,
Heard you walk right up into a whole thing.
Take up a position at the table, Initiate. There's a lot to talk about.
Any of these possible font shapes look.
Sounds like Zendara filled you in, sir, but I've got about 1,000,000 questions.
Story time, Jack.
and I used to really love story time.
The Shrouded Realm is a world of raw, untempered magic. A magic so formless and wild, it's impossible to master.
Yeah, I think I've been there.
Then the Pentasod came to that world and created the fonts. 5 great anchors that connected the Shrouded Realm to Aveum. The ley lines spread out from these fonts, traveling through both worlds, turning the Shrouded Realm's magic into a resource we could use.
If someone could capture the power of a font, they'd control magic in a way that no Magnus has before.
Like a living ley line tower, capable of drawing magic from the very source, capable of even redirecting it away from other Magni.
Sandrak has done exactly that. We believe he's in possession of a Thrada Cull, a binding stone, an artifact that can control the fonts.
So that's what I saw the hand pull out of the ruins.
That's right. With it, Sandrak will eventually be able to block our access to magic completely. Then the Everwar is over.
Over? As in he takes over Lucium?
As in he takes over everything.
Sir, respectfully and whatever, you're wrong.
Excuse me?
Oh boy.
You said it yourself. Magic is a resource. Just because Sandrak absorbed a font or whatever doesn't mean his power is endless. It's just that it's probably ginormous. If he found a way to use the Binding Stone, so can we. We can take it back and then...
Oh.
Make yourself at home.
I bring you good news, sister. Peace is near. Allow me to let you witness it,
A small kindness between friends.
if you would have it.
We were just discussing what the best response would be to your desecration of the fonts.
Had you yet concluded you have none? Let us meet at Nicaea to discuss the terms of your surrender. I hear now you speak for your king. So there should...
Trap!
The boy does not know me. You have my word. The traditions of Aristea will be upheld, without violence. I see a Lucium that genuinely survives this part of history. Can you?
Well, that was horrible. Course of action?
Devin, make sure every last trace of them is really gone. Zendara, I need you to speak to the Watch commanders.
We're meeting Sandrak at Nicaea.
We're outgunned, not outfought. Not yet. Jack, let's talk.
Well, I did not expect that. That's for sure. Well, let's take a break and actually mute the microphone this time. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And I am back with no honking. Incredible, I know.
Sir? About Nocia?
Definitely not now, Initiate. The Grand Magnus wants to speak to you.
Right. I'll come back.
Don't.
You good?
With the most dangerous man alive just strolling into the Palathon briefing room. From 1,000 miles away through some spatial overlap warping spell that no one's ever seen before.
I guess you're not.
I'm just saying there's a lot to unpack there.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Wait, Jack, listen. I know you have a grudge, to put it probably too lightly, with Sandrak for what he did to your home. But don't, well, you know, let all that cloud your judgment when we try and backstab him at Nocia. There's no word, really, for the kind of power he wields.
Sandrak's got you spooked. Just stay focused and don't worry about me.
You're right. Father hated a coward. The specter of his disapproval is only making things worse.
Okay, yeah, you know, this is like the exact opposite of focus.
I'm sorry. I really need to get it together. Foreign magics are difficult to scrub out of a breach zone on the best of days.
Is Indara right? We're going to actually walk into Sandrak's trap.
It's not a trap. Sandrak fashions himself after the nobility of Aristea. He'll honor the tradition of Nocia as neutral ground.
Sir, I know you don't plan to surrender.
Not even a little bit. We'll take him by surprise, hit him with everything we got, and hope the power of that binding stone of his is found wanting.
Okay, so it's our trap, then.
The Immortals can't let Sandrak take control of magic, Jack. We have to take our chances.
Speaking of the Immortals and Sandrak having been an Immortal and you never telling me your fellow Immortal.
I figured this was coming. There's not a lot of time here.
I had a right to know. You recruited me the day Sandrak destroyed my home. I've been fighting against Rasharn ever since you told me.
What difference would it have made?
I don't know. But how do you benefit by constantly keeping secrets from me? You could have told me about the fonts long before any of this. You could have told me how using magic destroys the world before training me.
You joined the army, Jack, not the academy. You only needed to know what helped you in the field.
I don't feel that's a good enough answer, sir.
I'm sure you can live with it for the time being. If we survive Nocia, we can talk about it again. Now, a few pieces need to fall into place for this ambush to work. I need you to take this to Captain Selko.
A portal stone. Any message to go along with it?
Selko will know what to do. You'll find him in Lordsfell along with a battalion of our soldiers.
Understood. I'll head out now.
I finished chapter 5, so I started chapter 7. Cool. Cool.
think I have a spell for that.
From what, Jack? From what?
So, Kirkin didn't say what that thing does.
Probably better you don't know, sir.
Is it though?
If you got captured.
Sure. It's just, if I knew the whole plan, it could be helpful, since I'm like, part of the plan. Am I right?
You have a point.
You aren't going to tell me, are you?
Nope.
Great. See you around, Captain.
Jack, Kirkin's asking for an update.
I delivered the portal stone to Captain Selko. What's next?
Rendezvous with the rest of us at Nocia. Our parley with Sandrak is imminent.
Parlay.
What?
Never heard anyone actually use that word.
It's the nerves.
Uh-huh. See you soon.
Why is this up again? Can only one of them be up? No. Oh. That's pretty cool. Is this a new location? I guess it is. He looks the same as stuff I've already been in, huh? Oh yeah. It is a new location. Could have fooled me. I guess it did. Feel kinda bad not noticing. Maybe the people who made it should feel bad I didn't notice. Yep. I like the golem, I want it back. The construct, as they say. don't think I saw those kinds of boxes before. Huh. No. Gold chest. An ability I don't have. Got it.
That's Nocia up ahead. Game face, Jack.
Oh. That does work.
Uh-oh.
Damn. I threw him into next week.
Can I call dibs?
Not the time, Jack.
So, what's the plan?
Dunno. This all feels a bit improvisational, if I'm being honest.
You bring no banner?
Didn't feel the need.
I held a small hope you might see reason. Yet you remain the same Kirkin that made me abandon the Immortals years ago. Obsessed with victory, stranger to compromise. Your eye ever bent towards the world's ruin.
And you just want to save it.
I can. With this. Its mastery over the fonts means I can end the war.
You mean win the war? By turning the rest of us defenseless?
In our every meeting, a yipping pub.
Jack's right, though. You're not worthy of that power, Sandrak. Your airships bombed the free cities of the East and then wonder why they resist you now? The last order that surrendered to Rasharn, you burned their ambassadors alive. If my eye is ever bent towards the world's ruin, it's because I'm trying to stop the man causing so much of it.
Please, don't make me do this.
Captain Selko. You went mad. You didn't abandon us. You were exiled. And I'm still paying the price for not killing you.
Remember, this blood is on your hands.
It's the wound!
He's moving it!
We have to go! Now! Fall back!
He's moving the wound? How can he move the wound?
Devin.
Jack, glad you're on your feet. That could have been so much worse. Took ages, but Zendara was finally able to dig you out of the rubble.
Oh, no, not her. I rather would have died. I'm never living that down.
Nope. Never.
How many did we lose?
Considering Sandrak just dropped a city into the wound, surprisingly few. But enough to have made his point. Kirkin's left for Lavenry to talk with the king. He wants a full surrender after Nosea. There's even talk that Kirkin's emergency powers may be rescinded.
So who's in charge?
Zendara. And I'll warn you, she's in a bit of a mood.
Kind of on brand for her.
I heard that!
Whoops.
Meet us in the war chamber, Jack. We've come to the conclusion that we're in desperate need of a plan.
They had a new documents. It's a bit unfair to ask me to explore things a bunch of times.
Kirkin may be gone, but our job's still the same. Eliminating Sandrak and his hold over the fonts.
There are 5, right? He can't have them all yet. We may not know what the Binding Stone does, or how Sandrak uses it, but we can try and keep him away from the rest if all of us just... What?
The fonts are hidden from us, Jack. Invisible. Buried in the liminal spaces where the borders between Aveum and the Shrouded Realm are weakest.
We only know the location of 2. The Palathon is actually built around one, and the other is in the Tower of Masks in Risharn.
Which means Sandrak's already used the Binding Stone to absorb its power.
We have to assume he has.
Technically, we now know the location of 3 fonts, but the one in the Pale Forest is, well, you saw what happened to it.
So that leaves the last 2, and only Sandrak knows where they are. Fine. Pin that, we concentrate on the Binding Stone instead. We know where that is. We just need to learn how to shut it off. And fast.
Not necessarily. According to my research, a Thradakol takes a huge toll on its possessor. Sandrak will have to rest before doing another stunt like that. We may have a little time.
Which leads us to former Grand Magnus, Thaddeus. Kirkin's predecessor, now in exile. The oldest of us that still lives. By all accounts, he was an expert on Aristea. If there's a weakness to the very Aristean Binding Stone, he'll know about it. In theory.
Sticky wicket, the situation with Thaddeus.
That's not important.
Kind of feels like it is.
What Zendara means to say is it doesn't matter that Thaddeus hates the Immortals and everything we stand for, because you'll undoubtedly figure out a way to convince him to help us. And a bonus potential setback, because the universe is cruel. Like the remaining fonts, we also don't know where Thaddeus is.
His last known location was the Sky Islands of Oramin, digging through the archives at the Library of Akoth.
Okay, then what are we waiting for? I go to Orman, make nice with a friendly librarian.
Actually getting to Orman is difficult, Initiate. You're gonna need to learn how to ride a ley line.
I knew it.
Devin, you're running support. Walk Jack through what he needs to do to get airborne.
Ready when you are, Jack. You'll need a special spell to properly ride the ley lines, and a strong stomach.
Why? What's this spell like?
Like Lash, only more panic, vertigo, and fear of heights. Fortunately, there's a Shroud Fane in the Harrows where you can find one.
The Harrows over in Havenshire? Got it. Alright, I'll be quick. But hey, you okay? We never really got to talk about what happened at Nicaea.
They're hard for me to pass, honestly. My feelings on all of that destruction. Call me when you have the spell and I'll tell you where we go from there.
So I can ride the ley lines with the grapple? Technically I'm getting 2 abilities in 1.
Don't think I have a spell for that.
He really likes saying that. I still haven't figured out what the hell uses my mana from time to time. Is it running out of shield? Really don't know. So that's how you write it?
Don't think I have a spell for that.
You do now.
Devin, where do I head next? I've got the spell I need to ride the ley lines.
Splendid. The ley line we need to get to Oromon is close by.
Heading your way then.
This kind of reminds me of Arrogance saying VR game.
Some view, huh? If magical post-apocalyptic vistas are your thing.
What the hell happened out there?
The Gatorond. Mix stupid ideas with bold, magical experiments and blow your own kingdom to pieces.
Wait, they did it to themselves?
Indeed. So, the mission. Go to the archives at the Library of Akoth in Oromon. See if we can find any trace of Thaddeus, and find out if he knows anything about the Binding Stone. You ready to leave now? Or do you want to go over other mission intel?
So the Gatorond, huh? All I'd heard about Oromon was that they gave up fighting in the Everwar, what, 20 years ago?
More or less. They basically ground themselves to sand. They didn't so much give up as vanish awkwardly from the stage.
What happened?
A populist faction with a fiery name that I can't remember took over the Oromon government. They advocated for an equal ownership of magic. Not just between Magni, but among the lightless as well. They believed that by distributing magic evenly, the world would finally be able to work towards an end to the Everwar. Can you imagine? I mean, look where it got them.
Maybe? Part of me absolutely can.
Dynastic magical traditions, thousands of years old, versus some upstart idea of shared magic that results in the destruction of roughly a fifth of the continent? I'll trust my overly stringent forebears, thank you very much.
Back at the Palathon, it felt like you really wanted to tell me something about Thaddeus, but Zendara wouldn't let you.
He's a touchy subject, and Zendara's very protective of Kirkin. She'd be happy if we never talked about him at all. Thaddeus and Kirkin, they hate each other, more or less. You know about our secret duty as stewards of Lucia? The Immortals' mandate and such?
Yeah?
I poke around. I snoop. Tremendous deficit of character, I know. Evidently, there's another more deeper, extreme version of that mandate that only the Grand Magnus and their immediate confidants know about. Some task they're expected to do at some point. Turns out Thaddeus resigned as Grand Magnus and exiled himself before doing this super secret thing. Whatever it is.
I think I'm good to go. After you.
Let's see if I remember how to do this.
Remember how to do what? Oh.
I could get used to that.
Give me a portal any day. There's a very high vomit probability for me right now.
Suck it up, buddy. We need to get to...
Jack!
Hey, I'm Jack. This is Devin. Thanks for the assist. Well, what's your name?
Kenzie. You're Lucians, aren't you?
Also, Immortals. Just to be clear.
Is that a literal thing?
What? No, we can die. It's just
Good.
like...
Then stay back.
Hey, watch it!
Jack, I may have neglected to mention that the Ormic are notoriously territorial underneath their Bohemian facade.
Oh, that's rich, coming from a pampered classist jackboot masquerading as some champion of justice.
Look, we're just looking for
I
someone
think she's
that was
an
here
old
a
bed.
little bit ago.
I love neo-anarchist pablum as much as the next weak-kneed revolutionary. But I think we can both admit it loses its luster when it ultimately results in the destruction of your entire kingdom.
That's not what happened, and you imperialist fuckos know it.
Oh, did I say kingdom? I'm sorry. I meant a failed collective that's now just a stretch of gravity-challenged rocks. Maybe the next wrong-headed egalitarian social experiment with magic fares a bit better than all of this unchecked calamity.
Wow. Does he always love to hear himself talk this much?
Well...
Jack?
I mean, I can't say no. Look, how about we table the culture clash for a bit, huh? We came here on a mission to keep Sandrak from winning the Ever War. Maybe you can help us.
Who? You know what? Scratch that. It's not like I care who wins that stupid war. The sooner someone does, the sooner you can all get out of Ormond.
You don't know who Sandrak is?
Nope. But I figure since you're Lucian, he's from Asharn. Same thing, really.
Different flags. Same oppressive totalitarian magic-hoarding police state. Am I doing it right?
Unhelpful.
You're on your own. Mind the road. These chronicler constructs are everywhere. Started spilling out of the library months ago. And you'll be happy to know that there are plenty of Rasharnians around, too. You can keep trying to prove which one of you has the right to determine the lives of the rest of us.
Hey, wait up. We really are here to save the world.
Let her go.
With the Rasharnians and these chroniclers about, we really could use someone that knows the territory. I'll catch up with her and...
Be nicer?
Good plan. You push forward to the library and we'll meet you there. She'll come around.
That seems like a great time to stop for today. I can only handle so much first-person shootering. Alright guys, that's it. We kept going, and we're gonna keep going tomorrow with more Immortals of Aveum. Thank you all for watching and hanging out, and I will be back then. See you tomorrow. Goodbye. Good night.